Hey, Stinky! Hey y'all. Sorry that I took so long and you were bored, Mello. How's it going, Pokey Plays, Mello, Haunted, Cat? How you guys doing today? Wasn't exactly fully prepared, but apparently someone was bored, so I had to hurry up. Just joking. I was completely okay. Got me some water. I'm here now. I have food for later. Good stuff. Good stuff. And I'm ready to kind of do some things. I'm gonna hang out for a little bit before we get into it. I have work tomorrow at noon, so this might be a bit of a smaller stream. I might end at like midnight, 1 o'clock my time. We'll see, depending on how the game flow's going. I'm no stranger to not sleeping, so there's that. Yes, PokePlays, it is a FF16 shirt. I realize, even though I had Steam open, I forgot to open the avatars. Give me 2 seconds. I knew there was a reason why I was like, oh, I'm not ready yet. You had ice cream, Cat? Sounds great. Sounds great. What kind of ice cream did you have? Looking good today. Yeah, I touched it up a little bit. I don't know. I touched it up a little bit. Did you guys notice? Alright, there's the avatars. And I can minimize that now. Yeah. Nothing like some ice cold water. You know? Yeah. Your copy of Infinite Undiscovery arrived today. Have you played it? Let me know if it's any good. That's the thing. What else has everyone else been up to today? Because all I've done is wake up, have some food, played a little bit of WoW to get my arena rating up there because, you know, gotta do something like that. And I worked on that full video of Pokemon Violet. Because, like I said before, I'm just gonna post full videos and playthroughs and stuff like that. Got ideas going, that kind of thing. You know. Played a little bit of it. The OST is amazing, but I'm waiting for my Xbox to eventually get here to play it fully. Fair enough. Speaking of OST, I know that I didn't really play anything new today. But I have added a few extra songs to the music playlist for the going live thing, obviously. Words. Sorry, give me a second. As I was working on the video that I made for everything I bought last month, I discovered a bunch of music that is part of the games that I bought that I wanted to add to the playlist. So I added a good 5, 10, 15, 20 songs to the playlist, so you'll be hearing a little bit more diverse music in the next few streams. Alright, we're fielding some questions here. Cool. I had sugar cookie ice cream. That sounds great. I have not tried that yet. I hope you enjoyed it. Did you find your game for my Pokemon yet? I did not, except for I did. Over there in here, this might be a little easier. Fuck it. See that hanging table thing? Not hanging table. What am I thinking? That hanging drawers thing over there, without drawers. I have all of my games in the slot over there, and I'll just go grab it later. To be honest. But I'll get it. I'll get back to you. I'm sorry that I'm taking so long. Any update on Lollipop Chainsaw yet? No rush. If not, just curious. I have been lacking the amount of sleep and all that stuff. I know. I'm making so many excuses. Like I said, I work on Monday 12 to 4, so the earliest time I can do it is Tuesday. But Tuesday I've already got it all set up. Tuesday, I'm going to send it out. I'll give you a routing number. That's what it's called. and or is it routing number? Not routing number. What am I thinking? It's whatever the tracking number. That's what it's called. Yeah, I'll get your tracking number then, and we'll be all good to go. Tuesday is the first day I'm off, and I'll be able to do that because the post office here is only open like 12 to 5. So I can't do it on Monday because I'm working 12 to 4. I won't have time. But Tuesday I'll be able to do it. They're closed on the weekends for whatever reason. It's dumb. How am I enjoying Blue Dragon? Had you started yet? No, I haven't. I haven't pulled my 360 out of the closet yet because I have PS4, PS5, Wii, and then Switch right next to it. Damn, I just realized my camera's all kinds of fucked up. Normally I have the PS5 in the background. Here, let's just show you guys how disorganized I am real quick. So, got my PS4, got the PS5, the Wii's right over there, and the Switch is behind the Wii. And then there's those PlayStation lights, which I haven't put up yet. In the closet, I have my PS3 and my 360. And I have my NES Mini and my Genesis, like, plug-and-play system kind of thing. But yeah, I haven't been able to pull out my 360 yet. I really am thinking of, like, pulling it out to play like Blue Dragon and Naughty Bear and all that stuff. I have a few 360 games that I want to play. I gotta get a, what do you call those, extension cord / surge protector to plug in all these consoles and things. I, again, also am very disorganized. So, yeah, no, it's kind of the thing. I'm trying to get better organized, but with everything that's going on, the holidays, being sick, sleeping too much, it's been a process. I will have everything in due time. I did play Blue Dragon up until... let's say I played Blue Dragon for about 3 hours when I had the game back in the day. And I liked what I had. I just didn't have the time to play it because at the time, I was playing Tales of Vesperia on the 360. And Tales of Vesperia took precedence over that. Upcoming things. In about 5-ish days, there is the Game Awards. I will be live at about 6 o'clock that day to, you know, talk to chat, do what we're doing now, debate about what the reveals could be, etc., etc. I guess debate about who really is the game of the year. Not that I really care too much, but we'll talk about it, of course. And then on the 14th is the new DLC for Pokemon. I am going to add the DLC into the mix for a stream or two when that comes out. I haven't bought the DLC for my second file yet, but when I do, we'll just blast through both parts of the DLC together on stream. It'll be with the other playthrough, the one with the shiny Weavile on it, and we'll play that then. And then, of course, I probably might 95% will stream the day before Christmas. Just so that I can open up any gifts and you guys can watch it. Yep. Did you ever say what type of 360 you have? Is it a Xenon, Zephyr, Jasper, Elite, S, or E? It's the, whatever the original model that came out in 06 or whatever, 08, whatever year it came out. Whatever the original model was that had the Red Ring of Death problem, that's the one I have. I haven't gotten the Red Ring of Death, thank God. Knock on wood. I don't have wood to knock on. Really, this is not wood, but good enough. I don't know the names of them, so that's the thing. I just remember that the Elite model was the black 360 with the button press thingy, and yeah. I used to have one of those. I just have the original model now. I have a few hard drives for it too, because back in the day you had to have hard drives to slot into it. Thursday is the Game Awards, and Tuesday is the Grand Theft Auto 6 thing. Tuesday is... I'm sure you guys have already seen the at everyone message in Discord. Tuesday and Wednesday I'm also planning to play, stream, whatever. If we haven't beaten Final Fantasy 16 by Monday, it's very possible, by the way, because today we're already at 84%. But if we haven't beaten it by Monday, Tuesday and or Wednesday will also be Final Fantasy. If we have beaten it by then, we'll start Tales of Symphonia. But I guess if Tuesday has the GTA 6 trailer show up, we'll watch that together too. That sounds like a good idea. But Thursday, Game Awards, I will be live about an hour and a half early, so we can have like a pre-game show kind of thing where we talk about things and all that. Sounds like a great idea. I'm kind of excited for the whole thing. I really did ask all for this. I have two different S360s, a 4 gig one and a Halo 4 edition, 250 gig or something like that. Imagine, like, look at that. A 4 gig one, and then it jumps to a 250 gig. There's a big difference there. Back in the day, oh my god, 360s had... They were like the big thing then, too. Hey, Nutmeg, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. You haven't really missed too much. I was just going over the process for next week. And the week after, I guess, because... Yeah. Tuesday, we're going to stream either Final Fantasy or Tales of Symphonia, depending on what happens on Monday, because this week we're beating it, regardless. There's no way we're not beating it this week. I'm 84%. There's no way. If we finish up Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest comes up the next thing. Not Dragon Quest. That's not the right thing. Tales of Symphonia comes next. Dragon Quest is a video thing I'm working on in the background. I didn't even mention that yet. The 7th is the Game Awards. I'll be live at 6 o'clock to have like a pre-game show for the Game Awards, that kind of thing. And then moving on to the 14th, when the DLC drops, I'm going to buy the DLC for my second playthrough, and we'll just blast through the DLC on that game. Cool. Primarily use the 4 gig one, but I have a 250 gig internal 360S hard drive in it, so it's fine to use. I don't even know what I would do with that much space on a 360. 360 didn't have a lot of big games. Like, even if you were still playing, God forbid, Skyrim or Grand Theft Auto on 360 these days, it wouldn't be as much as the PS4 or Xbox One versions, or even the PS5 Series X versions. I don't even know if they still have servers for GTA 5 on 360 PS3, because I still have my GTA 5 on PS3 somewhere around here. Doing alright. Just realized a few questions I should have asked the surgeon yesterday, but we'll call them on Monday. Yeah, I have a few things I need to obviously do on Monday/Tuesday as well, but some things are not open on the weekend, so you have to do it then. I think the largest 360 game is like 30 gigs, and that's FF13. FF13 on the 360 is a wonder, because on the PS3 for Final Fantasy 13, it's just one disc. On the 360, Final Fantasy 13 is 3 discs, and you actually have the screen where it's like, hey, please change this disc 2, please change to disc 3, that kind of thing. And I only remember that because back in the 360 era, my primary console was the 360. I didn't have a PS3 up until I think it was 2014. Like, the PS4 had already been out, and I didn't buy my PS3 until 2014. I bought an ultra slim PS3. The PS4 came when Fallout 4 came out. Whenever Fallout 4 came out, I bought my PS4. But I was still using my PS3 all the way up until 2016, 17. Yeah, up until then, I was still using my PS3 for things, because, like, I had a lot of games that I was just buying for PS3 back in the day. Yeah. I'm gonna try and drink so much water. But I'm thirsty. That's interesting. So, I do want to talk about a little bit of a promotion that's going on. And I'm gonna be interested to see if this triggers it. But right now, Twitch and Mountain Dew are running a collab of sorts. So, Mountain Dew is running an AI bot that scans people's streams to see if people are talking about it, if people have cans, bottles, or whatever paraphernalia in the background of their streams, or if they're mentioning it at all. And if they detect it in your stream, the Mountain Dew Twitch channel will come into your chat and self-promo Mountain Dew things in your chat. I don't really want that to happen, which is why I'm not showing the Mountain Dew bottle that I have down there. I'm talking about it, though, so I'm wondering if this will trigger it. But Mountain Dew using this to self-promo in the chat without paying the streamer is kind of wrong. So that's also a thing. So if I have to pour a drink later, I'm not going to say it after this example, because I don't really want to summon a self-promo in the chat. I also don't want to ban Mountain Dew in my chat, because who knows, maybe down the line I can be like, hey, I drink this on stream. Maybe you and I can work together, that kind of thing. But yeah, that's something that's going on right now. If you see Mountain Dew in any other chat, something like that, that might be why. They're using AI, which is a weird thing. That kind of thing. Anyways. It is like the Burger King debacle in 2021. Exactly. People got mad about that. So I don't know why people wouldn't get mad about Mountain Dew doing it. Because, seriously? They should pay people if you're advertising in your chat. This could have been a very good, like, opportunity to be like, hey, we need some streamers to, like, you know, team up with us. But no, they just decided, hey, we're gonna go through Twitch instead. I did say doo-doo. It is pretty doo-doo that they're doing this. You're right. I did say doo-doo. So fun thing, all three of the 13 trilogy are Xbox One enhanced, so they run it or around 4K on Xbox One X and Series X. That's good to know. I still have my copies of Final Fantasy 13 and 13-2 on 360, and I have all three of them on PS3 also, which I enjoyed the trilogy. That game is very half and half with the community, Final Fantasy community, but I enjoyed them. Yo, Alex, what's up? I'm doing pretty well. I had Taco Bell for lunch today, and you know, I'm just kind of chilling. Won some WoW arenas earlier, and we're going to be getting into Final Fantasy here soonish. We're 84% done, so this game should be finished within the next 2 or 3 streams, and then we can move on to Tales of Symphonia. But I'm absolutely enjoying what's been going on in Final Fantasy 16 to the effect that I stayed up till 3 a.m. on Monday when we streamed, or was it Wednesday? It was Wednesday. We streamed on Wednesday, and I played some more Final Fantasy, and I stayed up until 3 a.m. to get a scene out of the way. And for anyone that wasn't there, I'm not going to spoil this scene for you, but it was a doozy. But that's kind of why I stayed up till 3 a.m. that kind of time. But yes, we're going to get into it in a few. What have you been up to lately, Alex? Been doing any Pokemon teams or shiny hunting or anything? Playing any other games? My roommate scared me, so I went to the staff about it, then I ended up scaring him. Interesting. I mean, yeah, that's something. I remember this one time, not at band camp, so don't quote me on that. But I remember this one time, my ex-GF was using the bathroom, and the bathroom was like right next to her like room at the time. So I hid in her room, and when she opened up the bathroom door when she was coming out, I scared the shit out of her, and that gets you punched around here, okay? So like, I was surprised I didn't actually get hit. It was hilarious though, because like, I scared the shit out of someone. Just because like, they were not expecting someone to be hiding in their room to say boo or some dumb shit. You know, that kind of thing. And I'm not that kind of person anymore, but like, damn was it funny. 13 is Xbox One X Enhanced. 13.2 and Lightning Returns are both in the FPS boost as well as Xbox One X Enhanced, so they can run at 4K on both systems, and on Series X can force 60 frames per second. If I ever get a Series X, I will be replaying the whole trilogy just to see how that works. I do want to get a Series X at some point. If not just for Starfield and Fable, but I'm sure there'll be some things. Yeah. So hoping to have a friendly chat, but that scared him. Yeah, I mean, hey! Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, Alex. Jump scares equal face punch. Yes, usually. I guess I just got lucky. But, yeah. Who's this impressive display of a human being? Well, Johto, that's you. That's who this impressive display of human being is. It's Johto. Christmas is fast coming up. Again, if you guys have any like ideas on what you'd want to see, or if you guys want to send me like things, no pressure. I've written a list. If you guys want the list, let me know. If not, that's fine too. Yeah. If any of you guys have watched the most recent video on YouTube where I detail everything that I did in November buying-wise and totaled everything up, I'll be doing that again for December on January 1st, and I'll have it a lot more organized than I did last time. Thank you. I'm not staying up till 10 a.m. for that again. I will be detailing things that are gotten in Christmas stuff too. So if you guys do end up sending me something, let me know if you guys want to be featured in that video. Much love, man. Hi, Cat, Haunted, and Chat too. Well, Johto, welcome in. How have you been? I did see that Cat and them tried to summon you for Monster Hunter earlier in chat. I just don't know if you were paying attention or not. But that's okay. I thought I saw a putty tat. I did. I saw a putty cat. Cat! I love that. I love how people interact in chat to each other. I love having a community that likes to like make friends with each other. That's so cool.
Here we go!
Well, thanks for following, Gabe. How are you? Welcome in. We're not playing the game yet, but we will be playing Final Fantasy here soon. Yeah, here we go. Yes. As soon as I saw that was Sora's taunt and I spammed it in Smash, I was like, nah, I gotta use it. That is my follower thing right there, and it always will be probably. I don't know, maybe. It's very good though. Oh dang man, yeah, I was doing an Anomaly with 4 homies from Japan. That makes sense, Shoto. I was not part of the chat, but I saw they were pinging you for it, so I was like, okay. Took down an Anomaly 264 Seething Basil in only 7 minutes. Dang, Johto, pro plays. My Xbox One X got delayed to Monday. Yo, Pokeplays, the weekends are literally the worst. Literally the worst, honestly. Honestly, they're the worst. When you try to, like, order something for the weekends, it's almost always delayed. I mean, it can happen. It can happen that it'll be delivered on the weekends. But weekends are the worst for, like, deliveries and that kind of thing. I always feel like deliveries get delayed, like, weekend-wise. After already getting delayed to Friday, then today. Well, hopefully you get it soon, and hopefully you don't have, like, porch pirates or, like, a raining out thing or whatever. I would hate for that to happen. Every time that I order even food here, I make sure that I'm downstairs waiting, because the dog will bark at them, and I'll know that they're there. But, like, after what happened with Taco Bell, like, a few days ago, where someone was like, oh, I'm gonna take your drink or whatever. Yeah, I don't play that. If I'm not downstairs to grab my stuff, I will probably lose it. I don't trust things like that. Alright, we've been going at this for about a half hour. I'm gonna go into story time real quick. And I think I kinda wanna talk about my first thing with the 360. Because it makes sense to talk about it. We were talking about 360 earlier. When I first got a 360, it was the Elite model. The black Elite model, I think it was called. Whatever one that lets you press the button without pressing an actual button. And when I first got it, the only game I had for it was Fable 2. Okay. Now, this was during the era of 360, PS3 being relatively new. And I'm saying relatively new because we got this in 2010 when they'd come out in 2006-ish, I guess. But everyone in high school was talking about playing Call of Duty or Gears of War and all that stuff. Now, I'm sure you guys know me, and I mean, I can enjoy those games, but y'all know I love a good story-based game, a good RPG, fighting games, etc. And Fable 2 was right up my alley. So the first games that were with the 360 that I had were Uno, obviously, because it comes with every 360. They gave me Peggle for free. I don't know if that's also a 360 thing, was Peggle, but I got Peggle for free. And then I got Fable 2. When we got it, my dad wanted to play first. So he booted up Fable 2. And he started it out, and he started playing. I told him to kick a chicken, because in Fable 2 you can interact with animals and things. You can kick a chicken. So, he kicked a chicken, and he got an achievement. You get an achievement for kicking a chicken in Fable 2. Now, my dad didn't know about achievements or trophies or any of that stuff, because the games that he played were primarily PS2 and primarily Nintendo Entertainment System, that kind of thing. The funniest thing about this was that when he got that achievement, he got jump scared, because there's that loud noise that pops when you get an achievement on Xbox, and he had no idea what that was. So he got jump scared, and he's like, is there something wrong with this thing already? And I'm like, no, Daddy, you just got an achievement. And I told him to hold down the middle button and see what he did. And he's like, what is an achievement? I achieved something already? And he was only playing for 10 minutes. We had gotten my dad hooked on playing Fable 2 on the 360, because for the next, I want to call it 2 weeks, he played Fable 2, trying to find everything he could to get an achievement, because he had gotten addicted to getting achievements. Now, that carried over to when we started playing World of Warcraft, because when he heard there were achievements in World of Warcraft, he went absolutely bonkers. Going back to the 360, though, he ended up buying a few RPGs on there. There wasn't very many RPGs on the 360. I can name a few off the top of my head. It would probably be Tales of Vesperia was a big one, obviously. Fable 2, Fable 3, and Final Fantasy 13 were obviously on there, the 13 trilogy. And then there was Blue Dragon, which I now own thanks to PokePlays. I know there were a few other ones, Elysian Odyssey or whatever it's called. Last Story, which I have yet to play. No, Last Story was a Wii game, sorry. There were a few other games on 360, though, that were RPGs. And my dad went out of his way to try and find them, because that's all my dad played were RPGs and sports games. So, he would play, Madden, and then he would play Fable. Those were his, basic staples on the 360. And when he played those games and got achievements, he was super excited. This is something that I wasn't expecting, because my dad doesn't get excited about a lot of things, other than, crockpot shenanigans that he likes to play. We'll get into that later. But, you know, it's just a fun thing to reminisce about a time that my dad was actually, like, excited to play a video game. And it kind of tied in with the earlier conversation of the jump scares thing, because he got jump scared by the achievement noise. Anyways, yeah, that's story time. Let me catch up on chat, and then we'll hit the video game. I don't order drinks in delivery apps. That's fair, but the only way I can get a Baja Blast is if I order Taco Bell, or if I walk over to that one, which I won't because they're horrible. But that's the only way I can get a Baja Blast, and I'm not gonna lose out on a Baja Blast because I'm not gonna order a drink. So, oh, I don't think I told you, Master. My dad got my bro's Switch and I tested it out. No drift, making sure it charged, and the dock worked for charging too, and it was good. Can't wait to surprise him on Christmas. Nice. And with that, Nutmeg, I believe you've updated it, so when he goes to play it for the first time, he won't have to update it. So that'll get him into the game quicker. I always remember that when you're buying systems for Christmas, you should unwrap it first, as carefully as you can, and update the system for the person who's getting it so they can jump right into the game, because on Christmas Day, everyone's getting consoles and games and things, so like the servers are going to be a little harder to get into. So downloading stuff beforehand is very helpful so that they can get into the game as quick as possible. Given it will require a signature, it should be safe from porch pirates, but if it'll ever arrive, that is. It'll be there. It'll be there. You'll get there. You'll get there. Thankfully, signatures prevent porch pirates, hopefully. Every time I order something, I never have to do a signature thing. Every time someone orders something for me, I never have to do a signature. I don't know why, but you know, Baja Blast is a vibe. Baja Blast is a vibe, yes. It is the only drink I will get from Taco Bell. There was one time that I ordered Baja Blast from Taco Bell and they gave me a mango brisk. And it wasn't bad, but it definitely wasn't a Baja Blast, you know? You know. I didn't turn it on, just got the charging going, want him to go through and setting it up. Gotcha, Nutmeg. Luckily, a Switch shouldn't take too long to set up, and it doesn't really require too much server, like, bandwidth or anything, so it should be fine, but, yeah. Partly because of the games you stream, I want a PS5 to play them myself. That speaks a lot to me, Alex. Thank you very much for that. That's kind of like a compliment. Because, like, if you really like the way that I play certain games on PS5 and you want to play them yourself, that's what this is all about. Literally the reason why I started streaming was so that people watched me and wanted to play games, or wanted to see games being played. So, like, hearing that from someone is like the biggest compliment to me, that people want to play a game that they saw me streaming. That's great. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, I had that issue 2 Xmas ago on the 3DS in 2021. Oh, yes, the 3DSs had a thing where it was, I think they were updating the servers in the 3DSs or something at some time, because, like, most of it was kind of ish new. And, yeah, you know? The 3DS was like that. Yeah. Every storefront is loaded on Christmas Day. Yeah. The Switch one, though, shouldn't be too bad because most of their updates go like this. Most of their updates for Switch are like this. I used my own Switch to check the drift. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, you can test that way. Normally, Switch, like if you bought the Switch brand new, normally Joy-Cons don't have the issue. I've had one Switch come back that was brand new that had the issue. But yeah, if you bought a pre-owned one, that's covered underneath the thing though. PS5 will be my first PlayStation. Really, Alex? I've had PlayStation almost all my life. My dad had a PS1 back in the day. He got crowdfunded a PS2. When I say crowdfunded, I mean like his coworkers and his friends bought him the PS2 with their money. I got my own PS3 a little bit afterwards. I did take the 360 era, so I did have 360 before I had PS3. But I bought a PS3. I bought my own PS4, and I bought my own PS5. I've had PlayStation all my life. I've had Nintendo mostly all my life. I haven't really upgraded from the 360 yet. I didn't have an Xbox One. I will be getting a Series X at some point, but that'll be later. 2021's Christmas Atlas had all of their 3DS games on sale super cheap, like $4.8 each. The only one I can think of is Persona Q or whatever it was. And then I think there was a Shin Megami Tensei. I said that wrong. I said that really wrong. But I think there was an SMT on 3DS. I don't remember. There were 6 SMT games on the 3DS? And there were 2 Qs? I had no idea. Radiant Historia is a Atlas game? I had no idea. Started to migrate from Nintendo with Dead by Daylight. Yeah, playing Dead by Daylight on Switch is probably the most awful way to play it. I have Dead by Daylight on PS4. My coworker has it on his Series X, and that's what he primarily plays. I know you can play it on PC. Alright. I've been talking for a long time. I'm going to turn the game on. So I'm going to switch scenes. I will still read chat, but we're going to get into the game. So... and while I wait for it to load up. Again, let me know if you guys hear any like sound issues or anything. I know that when I started this up, it starts to crackle a little bit, but after that, it shouldn't have any issues. SMT Strange Journey, SMT4, SMT4 Apocalypse, Devil Survivor 2, and Soul Hackers. Interesting. I don't know any of them. Actually, no, I'm wrong. I know Soul Hackers. I've heard the term like SMT Soul Hackers before, but I don't know any of the other ones. I gotta open that. I'm here just lurking as I do Christmas shopping. Hey, Christmas shopping is, something you should do early. Everyone should do that early. I used to start Christmas shopping in October so I could get it out of the way, but that just wasn't happening. This year, it hasn't happened in a few years, to be honest. Haunted wants me to wear the Okami hat. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, let me go grab that. And also, Nutmeg made us lose the game. We have lost the game, guys. PC is the best way to play Dead by Daylight unless a console can look at chat. So, Alex, with the capture card that I'm using, I don't need to have like a chat function for it. I can just have the chat box off to the side, or I can just have OBS on one side and have the game on one thing. I use a dual monitor setup. I might make a third monitor setup at some point if I have the money. I'm debating it. But with 2 monitors, I just have OBS to read chat on this side, and I have the game on this side. Oh yes, Haunted. I did add the Unova avatars to the thing. Just for you, buddy. Just for you. What in the world is this thing doing? There we go. Alright, I'm going to grab the hat and I'll be right back there. Can you type in the in-game chat? I can. Yes, I can. So, Dead by Daylight also has a chat on the console versions. It's just a little harder to access. You have to hit the, middle button here, and then I think on Switch you have to hit the plus button. But yeah, I think that's what has to be done, is that you have to hit the middle button or the plus button to enter chat on the consoles. Meanwhile, you can just click into it on PC. Okay, So, Haunted redeemed the Okami hat, so we'll be wearing that for the remainder of the stream. And, I mean, I guess stream kind of just started, even though we've been here talking. So we're going to do that. How did my PS5 get underneath the headset? I don't know, but that's fine. All right. How do I look, guys? How do I look? Good? Cool. All right. Yeah, we don't have a shiny Pokemon set in there just because Stream Avatars is dumb sometimes, where they're like, oh, we have an in-game memory thing, so like you can't download more of these unless you pay money, and I'm not paying money right now. What? Like $1 million bucks? Well, thank you guys. I think I look precious with this hat on. You know, I love this game. I need to do a replay sometime soon. All right, continuing. All right, so here's what happened last time before we get into anything else. We went to go rescue Jill from, what's his name? We're gonna call him Odin. I don't remember what his name is right now. I think it's Barnabas. Yeah, his name's Barnabas. We went to go rescue Jill from Barnabas, and we fixed mid-ship to go after Barnabas' ship to go rescue Jill. Barnabas read us like a brick and attacked Joshua on our boat while we went to go rescue Jill. We rescued Jill, and Barnabas used Odin's power to split the sea and send the ship down to the ocean floor. We ended up fighting Barnabas, and we thought we had him on the ropes until he casted some spell called Iron Flash, which I couldn't break. I don't think you can break it. You're supposed to lose the fight. He ends up cutting up Clive and leaves us alone afterwards. But then Jill and Clive kind of run to shore, where they have a very intimate scene where they are naked and they finally have their kiss. That's caught up, I think, right? That's caught up. But my description doesn't do the scene well. You guys might want to wait to watch the scene yourselves when you play the game, or watch the video based on the gameplay, or you watch a VOD or some shit. But it was good. It was good. I guess I might download Dead by Daylight on PS5 when I get it. It would be an opportunity. If you download the PSN app right now, you can make your PlayStation account, and it will tie any of your PS4/PS5 games to that account. And you can get a jump start in getting games before you get your PS5, if you have the time, of course. Yeah, he sent his own ship down. Mid-ship is okay, yeah. He doesn't really care about any of his crew or anybody in his thing. He's serving Ultima. Watched afterward? Cool. Alright, so the next thing we gotta do is apparently visit the infirmary. Before we get into that, we'll go check out what this is. And I guess we'll go check out the reading table, because that has a side quest. And there's another quest up here. So we'll grab those. I guess we'll do some side quests today. Anywhere else have side... Oh, yes. There's a side quest over here. There's a side quest over here. There's one over here, and over here, and over here. Today's a side quest day, guys. I'm sure we'll get some main quest stuff today as well. But I'm going to gather these side quests. We'll visit the infirmary, and then we'll go from there. Alright, I got a bunch of people playing Animal Crossing. Now it's my turn. Cat, I still have Animal Crossing downloaded on my Switch. Maybe I'll play every once in a while. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Oh, yay. Street Fighter VI is updated. How nice. What else is updating before I start, like, doing anything wise? Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Nothing else is updating. I wasn't expecting Street Fighter... Oh, that's right. Street Fighter 6 came out with a bunch of new costumes. Not that I really care enough, but we'll get there. Alright, so we're going to gather some side quests. We're going to hit the infirmary, and we'll go from there. If I remember right, the other quest is right. This guy's going to send me right back to the blacksmith. I just did his quest, like, not even, like, an hour ago in-game time.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt.
What the heck?
With the
Didn't we
forge and
just
all that.
fix all that?
Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently.
Of course.
Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I have to help.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
So I did get alerted by someone who's already beaten the game that most of these side quests will still be here if I continue on with the prime story. But I kind of want to do a bunch of these side quests anyways.
How do you...
Because, you know, we might get some, like, upgrades, some levels out of it, so that we're better prepared for what's coming next. It's kind of how I always run my RPGs anyways, but just figured I'd let you all know what the plan is and if I might need to skip things around.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots. Most of what we have now comes from here in the hideaway.
Well, that's why we were helping the people downstairs with the garden for food. He's got
What do
something.
I owe the honor?
What do you got?
I'm saying Fordian, dear.
Oh shit, what? That's a huge upgrade. 5 more attack and 5 more stagger? Yeah, let's make that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it?
Oh, we can talk to the major characters about the Enterprise, which I probably am gonna do to see what their thoughts are.
Trouble with your gear, or... Yeah,
That bladed thing float did it.
the weight of all that shit.
Mid had me knock out. I thought I'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the designs, but they always seem to work.
Clever girl, that one.
A right boil on the arse sometimes, but clever all the time. Okay.
See that sword of yours stays oiled.
Clive,
Yeah, ask about Goots.
that grey lump.
Why, he is gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers.
No.
I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing Goots down, we'll be having words. Yeah, Goots is a good guy. His voice is fucking weird, though.
Who was proud?
Oh!
I'm guessing like father, like daughter? I guess, kind of. Ask about the skies. I reckon these skies are enough to give anyone the collywobbles, but I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and that even horribler one.
But no more.
From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do and probably pull my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nan and Blackthorn thinking I'm a big wet blanket now, can I? So don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you do best, saving the world. Alright, ask about Karen.
There's no one like our Nan.
She can be a bit grumpy, but deep down, she's got a heart of gold. My mom and dad worked me like a dog and still called me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing them. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big, fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said. And if you lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gil, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy in my life.
And I've never looked back.
I started working for Nan right then and there, and I gladly stayed with her till my dying day. This is heartfelt. I really like that they have these little conversations, even though they're not really voiced as well. But, the fact that they give, a little bit of, back and forth between the characters and a little bit of, character development. I love it. It's my thing.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Molly's lemon tarts. Nice. Son of a bitch. Don't tell me that's... No, wait, that's down in, never mind. Okay. That's down in the basement over here. I thought it was in the garden.
Can't be true. I'm sorry, but the report was clear. The scouts found no survivors.
I finally finished the book I was writing. You're welcome to read it. If young Jocelyn hasn't already defiled its pages with his infernal scribblings.
So, what's weird about this game, and I'll give this that, every random NPC that you talk to has a voice, which is cool. But then you go over to those, conversations that you can have by clicking dialogue, and, only the first word is voice acted. That's a little weird to me. Go Molly? Absolutely. Go Molly. Alright, so the next thing
Can we read Miss Editor's
is
story
down
first?
here?
So, she don't need sails or oars. She's still...
Ah, yes. It's
How
you.
was she? The Enterprise,
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port.
Where are they
Preferably
talking from?
one
Hold
as
on.
well hidden as the Ironworks.
Oh, okay.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that...
I have no
that,
idea what you're talking about. Just spit it
Let's
out.
just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
The good
And
stuff.
I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
I'd be happy to. Even weirder
If it's for the good of the
science.
hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
Spherical echoes.
More fallen materials.
Oh, okay.
So this
yeah.
smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
Of course they are.
So you want me to
I don't
visit
know
some
why you
ruins,
whispered that, but
destroy
sure.
some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin
this is gonna
they
be
call
a
Lost
hunt.
Plume.
Okay.
and another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
How do you cross your toes? I almost said tossed your crows. How do you cross your toes?
Can't say I've ever been to the Silent South myself. Nor Advent, for that matter. I've hardly ever been out of the duchy, to tell you the truth. Did get the chance to visit Lost Plume once, though.
Man. You need to get out.
What a piece of work that place is. Would have stuck around to study the relics more. If half of them hadn't been trying to blimmin' kill me.
Maybe to save on budget they did that. Yeah, it's very possible, Alex. I have a feeling it could definitely be something.
How
like
was
that.
she? The Enterprise.
You ordered my gifts already, Kat? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will be opening them up probably on stream, so there's that. Like I did last year. I understand. Well, can you cross your fingers? I can cross these. It's a cross, right? Right? It's tricky, but it is possible. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Thanks for the hydrate, Cat. Me too. Oh boy, Mello. Oh boy.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath you? I cannot see my love for him. Then perhaps the Phoenix will.
Thank you for the banana, Mello. One might be too big, but they didn't have a medium. That's okay, I'll grow into it.
So, she don't need sails?
Is there anything up here that I might have missed?
According to this, Barnabas Tharm is called the last king on account of the fact he hasn't aged a day since claiming the throne.
But that was almost 35 years ago.
Damn, he looks good to be. He looks too good to be a 230-year-old person. I bet crossing your toes is possible for some humans, but most lost that function through evolution. I'm sure it's possible in some way, shape, or form. I'm just not, what's the word, flexible enough for us to do it? I don't know. I haven't tried, of course, but, like, I've never had the reason to try to cross my toes.
Ah, Sid. I saw Mid and the others made it back in one piece. More or less.
I don't know.
Would that the free cities had fared so well. It will take years to rebuild what was lost to His Majesty's Akashic Army.
I want to know why your name is Suspicious Character, yo. God damn it. Gotcha. You are talking to the Phoenix's older brother. Watch your step. I feel like Clive would just want Joshua to be happy. Though, that twist with Joshua and, what's her name, Yote? That was something. Other primates can cross them? Interesting. Guessing Ultima stopped his aging. It's very possible, yeah. It makes sense because he's one of the chosen few for Ultima. And cross them on top of each other. That is an interesting talent. Kind of. Sort of. I'm sure. Why am I'm running around this area even though I could just walk the other way. Whatever. Did I talk to you yet?
You need anything? You just ask.
Okay, I did talk to
We
you.
might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness.
I didn't know it was a talent? Well, I think it is. I can't do it. Not that I've tried too much, but I tried it when
How
you guys
may I
mentioned
help
it,
you
and I
today,
can't.
Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Are you kidding me? I'll have this by the end of
Best
today.
of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Oh my god, what the flying? Why is there 3 things? Okay, well.
Seen enough?
So that's 5 plus the 3 I have here, so we've got 8 side quests to do. So I'll go to the infirmary after going to Sid's room, or Clive's room, or whatever we're gonna call it at this point. What's the bard gotta say?
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below.
Is that all?
Yet
There's more.
in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
I always enjoy a good, like, bard song just out of the blue.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives Chance's stew its, depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's...
Imagine arguing over your favorite food dish. Just order it. I got
do you recommend?
more music.
A shirt. This is a tavern, not a brothel.
Dude's not wearing a shirt, he's trying to flirt with her. It's hilarious.
Running out of things to boil in the brown. Wonder if anyone would notice if I slipped a boot in.
Mala's gonna slip a boot in the stew. Okay. What's new here? The Lion and the Hare. I bought that. Okay. Yeah, we're missing a lot of music. I don't remember turning Twilight on. I thought Good Bones was on. Yeah, we wanted Good Bones on because we unlocked it. Well, he has a good audience. Good boy, Torgal. Yep. Torgal is the best boy.
We all know that bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether. But don't you find it strange that there are those who, despite being free of magic's burden, can seemingly pass through a flood without consequence? I asked our lordesman how this could be, and he suggested that it might have something to do with bloodlines. Many of the realm's dominants are born to specific families, you see. The Rasfields, the Lesages. So there must be something in those families' blood that provides them with the potential to become vessels for icons. But what about the ones who don't awaken?
Interesting.
Could it be that this same potential provides them with something of the same immunity? Your uncle's recent travels with you across the ether-ravaged countryside would certainly suggest so. And yet, what about Gav? Well, in smaller, more isolated populations, bloodlines are less diluted. Hence, Shiva's dominance sometimes awakening in the child of a common northerner. And our scouts not having turned 100 times over.
That's so you would have not even ever gotten that small little tidbird if you didn't talk to him, just randomly. Okay.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
You both can ride the Enterprise next. Boat's big enough for both y'all.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts?
I wonder why.
Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and summiters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
That's evolution for you. Alright, talk to you real quick.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Well, that wasn't much.
Wish to study the tomes?
We will be going over this in detail, probably Monday/Tuesday, depending on when
The
I
door
feel
to the
like
shelves shall
we're at the
ever
end of
be
the
open.
story. So I kind of want to go over the lore before we finish everything up. Sounds like Lucifer. Which one? Alright, now we can finally get to Clive's room.
Stew's awfully thin.
Wait, Oscar.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Yeah, go do your thing. That's fine. Master game for President 2024. I am not announcing a presidential run, Johto. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I just don't think I'm presidential material. That one NPC sounded like him. Interesting. Maybe it's the voice actor. I don't know. Alright, so we only got two things here. Healer's Place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limit. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails, Tarya. Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Cole. I will take on this quest.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Self-determination. Okay. Did we get another one of these? Not yet. Okay. You know, for being so close to the end of the game, we are surprisingly bare bones on that wall. We'll get to it, though. We'll get to it.
The stew's awfully thin.
Doris is over here, so we'll go grab that first. And then we'll go to the infirmary, and then we'll decide where we're going after that. Oh, I don't need... This triggers a cutscene. Cool.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
That's odd.
What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Yeah, me too.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind. And I'm not about to start disobeying orders.
Okay. So we're gonna hit the infirmary here. get some story stuff today, and then hit that this side quest hard. Oh look, it's Joshua.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Mid and Jill.
Better than I was.
And Taria.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
It's because he has plans for you.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was...
Look at Joshua in that, like, nice
just,
black, like...
I have never felt so powerless.
Oh, that's pretty good looking.
And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
That's right. Dion walked off and passed out in his hometown. Looking at this tower right here. We're probably going to see him here real quick. Nameless Slum. Dude, he just went from one infirmary to another one just to walk over here and get to, like, almost die again.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Don't move. I mean, he doesn't really have much of a choice.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Music is so,
Grandmother
like,
told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Ah, that's why. And they're floating lanterns down the river because of it. Okay. That all ties together very nicely, yes. Also, how horrible. Someone so young doesn't have...
The fiend works from the shadows.
...a parent figure anymore, so she's doing everything herself.
Was it you who guided my hand, then ultimately? No, not you. This is my doing. My fault. My sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
Your hurts. That's a way of saying
it was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
I wouldn't say you're healed, but okay.
Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Will you promise to come back and visit to a slum for a prince? Interesting. I wonder what the answer was. Dion seems like a good enough guy. Though he feels like he's burdened by the city of his knowledge. But, you know.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few.
But I doubt they'll stop you.
You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Sounds about right.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
She seems so excited.
I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Alright, we all have our roles to play.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I really don't think Clive should have to, you know, deal with losing his brother once again.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
I have tried to enjoy it by doing side quests and other menial tasks. But yeah, I guess, you're kind of right on that. Probably like over 90% done now, I think, man. It's possible, Johto. I don't know. That cutscene was a bit... Well, we started at 84% today. So if that cutscene was just 6%, that's interesting, I guess. They both should be resting. You are correct, Alex. She and Taria might get along well. Alright, now, Princey, do not let a little kid down. You are correct, Nutmeg. I do think Dion still has a role to play in all this. Forgot to say, I found an epic shiny alpha Licky Licky yesterday, and it's got a competitive nature too. Nice, Johto. Excited to see how you use it. Alright, so... Well, I know that they want me to go talk to the professor person. You know what? I think I can get away with that, actually. Talking to the professor real quick. Everything that's happening here, I should be able to do without worrying about the side quests. So we're gonna do that.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
Also, I didn't know Vivian's last name was Ninetails, but that's interesting.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise
good
is
joke.
ready,
I like that.
We'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
Mid, goddamn.
All right.
Take it seriously.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
All right. Let's learn about the continent of Ash.
Barnabas Thumb. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843.
843?
And that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Interesting. Well, this is gonna be a fun little area to
You see,
go
Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits.
Probably more visits.
I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We gotta have a battle on Indigo Disc. Yeah, Johto, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yo, Suzel, what's up? Cheese to you as well. Do you have
Back
any
again?
extra? Ask out the skies. It is not merely the men and women of Valisthea who have been affected by the imbalance in the aether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all the creatures of the realm.
And how could it not?
They are living beings just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts, and yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all. Okay. That's, depressing.
I cannot claim.
Not to have been shocked to learn of twin-size destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate is all but guaranteed. Piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages
of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
Ironic, then,
that it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
I'll want a full report when you return. My map of Waloed is in sore need of revision.
Doing drugs, what else is new? Alright, Suzel. I mean, I guess what else is new? Yeah. I don't know. I was very surprised to hear you have a trip out to California a little bit ago. That line of mid is the same energy as Loki's. If it were easy, anyone would do it. Absolutely. I do think that I can basically do everything that's happening here without missing out on side quests.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
What changes everything?
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject.
You have more info on
what
Ultima?
I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me.
That's a big word.
However, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Really?
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when
Star
the
Wars
faith
meme.
flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us.
Yeah,
Though
yeah,
in this
doesn't it
case,
always?
it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Okay.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Alright.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
I thought he said a-hole. He could have. I mean, this game says fuck plenty. Oh, the crew's all here.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain.
Right.
Only Joshua and I will be going.
Why would Jill not be going along
And a
with
scout.
too?
Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry.
I guess that makes
I'll
sense.
keep the ship and
Though
her
I'd
crew
rather
safe.
have Jill coming along too.
You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Okay, so I'm gonna call that the point of no return for this, and I'm gonna go find all the little side quests and do them real quick, because I don't want to like head over there and then not be able to, you know what I mean? And I'm guessing there's another Phoenix heal by cell. That seems important. I'm gonna run that way. But yeah, so whatever. Hi, Joshua?
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Okay. If I don't do the side quests now, I probably won't be able to do them for quite a while, considering where we're going. That might even be towards the end of the game. So we're gonna grab the side quest, do those now, at least the most we can, and then we'll carry on. So it might be later tonight, it might be on Monday, but within the next week,
Your Grace,
we'll
stay
be working
strong.
towards the end. Okay, so that's Yote.
My Lord Marquis,
Ask about Yote.
it was the greatest honor of my life.
To be appointed protector to his grace. I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Valisthea. The purpose of which was twofold: to further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of you having taken the name of Cid.
But now...
Our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
My lord, if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead. Okay.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Taria has been especially gracious, though I have known something of the medicinal arts. It's hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit.
At first, I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
But I see now.
That this is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution. Alright, let's see what the side quest's about. Why didn't my dumbass notice I have VIP status? That's on you, Kat. I definitely added that, like, God, a few months ago, to be honest. Though I guess there has been a few months where I haven't streamed very much anyways. That would make some sense, I guess. But yeah, it's been a few months since I added that. I have a bunch of VIP things to give out because, you know, it's kind of a thing. And yeah, some people that haven't talked in a little bit, or some people that don't show up as often, do have the VIP badge, you know. I don't pay attention to my icons, apparently. I mean, yeah. Most people don't usually. Like, I have a bunch of icons that I use in other people's chats, but they don't really matter too much. But they're cool, you know. Yeah, you have VIP. If Haunted and Nutmeg weren't mods, they'd have VIP. I believe Audio has VIP. Johto has VIP. Yeah, you guys don't have diamonds. Yeah, that's something. I also haven't looked at VIP in a few months. Like I said, Kat got her diamond like 3 to 4 months ago, so I haven't looked at it in a while. It's not something that I look at very often, so there might be some time later to add a few more at some point. We'll see. Anyways.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by. And our supplies are almost exhausted.
Of course.
Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Thanks for the hydrate, Cat. How do you look at it? So if I'm right, when you're on your dashboard for Twitch, there is the community part of it, and when you go to community, there's the roles part of community. Click on roles, and then if you have VIP badges to give, you can give the role of VIP to certain people. You unlock VIP badges through doing the achievement that they have, where it's like you have like a certain amount of people talking in chat at once. And at one point, I had a good 50 people talking, so I have 100 VIP badges I can give out if I so chose. But yeah, that's kind of where it goes. You're giving a chicken a bath. What does that mean, Haunted? Actually, if it's something that I don't want to know about right now, don't say it. But if it's something that is a game, sure. All right, for Joshua, anything.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
All right. That's looking like it's probably going to be the first side quest we actually go and do, to be honest. Because that one's important. Means I've got a whole ass dead chicken in my sink thawing for supper tomorrow. Ooh. Whole ass chicken in the sink for tomorrow's food. Nice. Had 2 VIPs that are removed because I didn't even remember anything making them VIPs. Ooh. I will be looking into adding a few more VIPs here sometime soon. I don't want anyone getting, like, sad if they don't have it, though. Y'all are important to me. Everyone's important to me. I just... Again, VIP badges are sometimes just silly. VIP badges really are, like, mini mod things. You can't do mod abilities, but you are not affected by slow-mo chat, emoji chat, etc., that kind of thing. I don't use those here anyways, so it's not really that big a deal, but again,
the stew's awfully thin.
I'll be looking into it. Wish I had some roasts left because I'd be down for some nice juicy roast beef. I like roast beef already, especially in a sub. I had beef ribs tonight. Y'all are gonna make me hungry. Okay. So we're gonna turn this one off for now and grab that one. Oh, I knew this area was for something. Okay, let's head over here.
I've made a terrible mistake.
Yeah, so I don't normally run emote-only mode. I guess Haunted, because he's a mod, decided, oh yeah, let's turn on emote-only mode because it was said. Emote-only mode is something that normally you can only throw emotes in chat. If you are a VIP or a mod, though, you can ignore it. I have 4 mods, 1 is Stream Elements, and 3 VIPs, so I'm good on them. Thank you all for the sound effect redeems. I knew I missed something. So yesterday, I was supposed to post that YouTube video, make my Christmas list, and add different sound effects to the channel. I didn't wake up until 5 p.m. yesterday. I did post a video. I did make my Christmas list, although it was a little late. And then I knew I forgot something. I didn't add any more sound effects yet. So later I will add them probably before stream tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna get home, take an hour to add some sound effects, and then we'll go live tomorrow. I love that you guys all love the sound effects, though. We'll be adding some more soon. I ignored it. Well, you have a VIP badge, yes. The odd thing is, with emote-only mode, VIPs, mods, and I believe subs are immune to it. I will have to look into if subs are immune to it. I hadn't heard anything about that. But it's possible. It's possible. Stop making me laugh, I'm wheezing. I love that. I love that. That's great. Alright. Off we go to cure Joshua of his illness. There we go. I was wondering why that wasn't playing exactly, but there it is.
Ready, go?
Yeah, I don't want to fight these spiders. Fuck that.
I've made a terrible mistake.
I have to cross the fucking bridge. God damn it, Jotun.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Oh!
Just my luck.
Yeah.
Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Oh. There's a chest here also. Okay. Throw everything. Oh no! Kill! Titan! You guys are going ham with the sound effects, huh? I probably need to turn some of the volume up. Let me know if any of this is not like really loud. Yeah, you guys should let me know if any of this is really low sounding. So I'll be adding more sound. This one. Here we go. He's down. Give me the chest first. He just got himself stuck in the same spot he was in yesterday. I'm gonna get him. Well, damn. That was timed so perfectly. You haven't tried to Bahamut's or Shiva's powers yet. Gonna be cool to see how theirs work. Yeah, we'll get to that. Definitely. I have to buy some of them still. How many do I need?
Here it is.
3 of them.
Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
You know what? Actually, this is the perfect time to test out those abilities real quick. So let me change those out.
Let's get these back to Yote.
We want Flare Breath and Giga Flare. Sounds great. Alright, so while we're on side quests, we'll try these out a little bit and see how that goes. Be right back, switching to my phone. Alright, cat. Enjoy.
Good girl.
Ah, yes, that's the one that we don't have being tracked right now. lost. Okay. Do I have to cross over the bridge here? I do. Okay.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. Back to the stables go.
Oh, okay. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, it's a charge. Well, okay. That's a hefty amount of damage. Back, front. Welcome back, Cat. Welcome, front, Mellow. I just noticed a missed hint about BDSP. The knight in the hotel lobby has a blue diamond in the sword, and his shield has reddish pink pearl. Interesting. Thanks for the hydrate, Haunted. Water is very good. Alright. I haven't necessarily explored this area yet. So there's got to be like items and money to grab. Alright, so if I really want to use Bahamut's abilities like that, I'm going to need to, like, if I know I'm going towards a battle, activate it early so it starts charging. Alright, so I already got that earlier. I wonder, does it charge while not in battle? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, that's right. This is a dodging slash... Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Over here.
Okay.
Kill.
Wait, what? Okay. Jesus Christ! Okay. That was a hell of an attack. I can use this for maneuvering, right? What does this do? That was a good box to open. It makes sense. I have to go along this route. You would think bombs would be weak to ice, but not in this Final Fantasy.
This one. Alright.
God damn!
I'm hurt, Toko.
Yeah, I almost died there because I was trying to fuck around and find out.
Yo!
Boy, I'm glad I did something about trying them out, right, Nutmeg? The type of fire that could be on the Moon Titan. Yes. Brooks laugh. I love that one. That's a good sound effect. Unfortunately, as cool as the wings are, it's slower than running. Which kind of sucks, man. They look cool, though. Try and mega flare them real quick. Missed, sucker. Alright. Yo, that could easily, like, make quick work of, like, anything. I kind of want to try it against bosses. The only issue is that if I take this off during bosses, I don't have the ability to counter with Titan. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. Throw a potion on it, to be honest, because my health was looking mighty low there.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Okay, okay. Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Oh shit, okay, 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 okay.
Kill! Help me, boy.
Oh my god, okay.
Nice try.
Oh my! Wait, hold on, that's fucking cool! And that charges it faster. That makes sense. Okay.
All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Nice try. Now to find this spherical echo.
Titan is much colder, and fire might be colder to us, but hot to them. Gotcha. I'll make sure that I ask Thanos about it next time. I know that in the MCU, Titan is not the moon. It's just a planet out there. But in the comics, Thanos is literally from the moon Titan.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Oh. This is the most I've had to use items in a very long time. Oh, that's right. I have to go to other places for that. So we're gonna teleport to Martha's Rest now at this point.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
She better fucking be.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
Nearly done.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense.
I've got greens
Looking
of
for
all
shelter,
shapes and
are you?
sizes.
Come on
Colours
inside,
too.
I'll introduce you to mine.
Mostly green though.
Wait, hold on. Am I just dumb? You could be in any nook and cranny over here. Okay.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
There we go.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Oh boy.
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Damn it. What I really should have done. Let's get this first, because that's literally like the area I was just at, basically. Alright, well, let's grab this quest here, and then figure out what we're doing with it.
She asked me to join her at the Baum Arches. It's a wonder she still trusts me after everything that happened.
I doubt many suspect fire to exist there at all. If water is a molten liquid on Titan, and our molten liquid causes fire here, molten water and likely other things might start fires there too. That's some weird science there, that's for sure. Though it's cool. It's really interesting to know more about all that kind of stuff. Alright, Martha. What are we looking at today?
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them.
I'm kind of
If you're
really
wondering
happy.
why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late.
That doing
So
certain
Wade's
side
putting a brave
quests
face
gives
on
you
it.
different side
I
quests
think even
later.
he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone,
A story
it's
chain
you.
is always helpful. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too.
Okay.
Which is no small thing.
That's what
when
I
I
was
say
thinking.
all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
So, Gazal Greens are a Final Fantasy staple item. They are mostly used for attracting chocobos as mounts, that kind of thing. So when they said it here, I was going to say, are you going to mention chocobos at all with them? Makes sense, though. The fuck does molten water mean? So, Haunted, it means water that is hot like lava. Molten, kind of. When you put molten in front of something, it's kind of like magma, heat, kind of like area. That's kind of what it is. Got yelled at by kitties to feed them. Well, feed the cats. Feed the cats, cat. Haunted, you have to remember, we're talking about another, like, celestial body, like a moon, a planet with different features. So, on that moon / planet / whatever, things work differently because of temperatures and density and gravity and all that kind of stuff. I did feed them, now they're taking baths. Nice cat. So like I said, it's kind of like weird science, Haunted, because it's something that we wouldn't see here on Earth, but in other areas of space, things are a little different depending on temperature, gravity, etc., that kind of thing. It's very plausible that's a thing. Alright, so we have to go to Eastpool, and we have to go down here. I'm gonna go to Eastpool first, to be honest.
I heard the Guardians saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
Okay, where is... There he is.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Yep, let's give him the Gazal Green seeds.
These are Gazal Green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed.
Without the seeds.
Without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
There you go. Mick community.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
You don't need reinforcements. I'm right here.
The Horde.
A Kashik, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Okay.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it.
Alright, so she has the commanding,
You know
thing
I'm
here.
right. This
The
world
monologue
wants to take
going.
everything from you.
I thought Clive was gonna say something.
Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
She's got a
Or will you
frickin' pot.
fight like free men and women?
She's got a frickin' pan. Okay.
What do you do?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Yeah, there you go.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Rapunzel much right.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Alright.
Gladly.
So what else am I doing here? Was I just delivering some seeds, or am I actually doing some fighting too? I better be doing some fighting too.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound
I just
of my
love
own
the
voice.
sound of my own voice.
Lord
What
Rossfield,
a person.
my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments. each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Alright, that's what I'm doing here.
And
okay.
let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
Alright,
I will not let this village fall.
So we're just gonna gather them all up.
All yours, Torgal!
Yeah, now there's gonna be more to fight. That should probably take care of most of them, to be honest. Trophy unlocked. Cool, cool.
Nice try.
Okay, that's helpful. I can't turn around that, so I'm like, okay, nice.
This kill!
Enough.
Over here! All yours, Torgal! Go, Torgal!
Not exactly happy to fight all these things, but sure.
Get him! All yours, Torgal!
Now, we all know there's gonna be a big fucking enemy coming up here, right? No? There's not more? Okay, I'll take it. And nothing but crafting items. How nice.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's
Okay, never mind, I was
headed in
right.
their
There's a big
The
monster.
better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
That Curl is not gonna know what hit it. Scientists might have discovered something unthinkable on Venus. What did they discover on Venus? Alright, I see Haunted and Alex are having a bit of a back and forth. Okay. What do you all think NASA found in the ocean that so suddenly switched from oceanography to space exploration in the past? Megalodon? Probably some kind of space meteor that landed in the ocean or some shit. Follow a lot of astronomy news and use astronomy as a base for essays. Haven't uploaded the last soundbite I sent him, so sadly I cannot use it on you. So like I said, Haunted sent me a sound thing. I have a few things that people suggested for it. I just haven't been able to upload them. Tomorrow after work, I will spend an hour uploading sounds. We'll have some new sounds for tomorrow, and we'll be playing Mario RPG. I want to read, but at the same time, I do not. What do you have to read, Kat? Yep, gonna get a hyper beam to the face. I cannot believe there is literally a hyper beam in this game. And I just gotta head down over here. I'm glad I did this one first, to be honest.
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Okay.
Next one's mine. I might...
The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest. Founder speed you, my lord.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in my chocobo as soon as I'm out of here.
Eastpool will be safe in our hands, my lord. You have my word.
That's nice. I have like 5 or 6 books I could read. Well, you know, what are they? I asked, right?
Good girl.
Rajang used Hyper Beam. It fucking worked. See, that's exactly why I hate Rajang. If I get Hyper Beam to the face, well, I'm fucked. Oh, this is quite literally just a dip into it. Fuck you, Akashic Goblin. Move out of the way. I guess technically in canon I should be killing those things, but if I can run right by them, I'm just gonna run right by them. Oh my fuck.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Jesus Christ, man, the damage that fucking... That is so cool, though. That there's a different animation of the wings and shit. Alright. I'll take that.
Nice try.
It's done. This is over. Super quick. The Hyper Beam did all the damage. That's all that mattered. We won. They're all fantasy. There's one I really want to read, but I can't find the motivation to. It's about dragons. Dargons? That's a goddamn Kamehameha. That ain't no Hyper Beam. Man, he's a Goku. Thought I saw a putty tat. A glowy putty tat. Yeah, it's a dead putty tat now.
All right.
That took less than 50 seconds, bro. Oh, they give me a free teleport back to Eastpool? Sure. Love when I have to hold X button for like 2 seconds. It's great. Save me some time.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it.
I was gonna say, is that not voiced?
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
That's the lesson learned.
Shall.
Congratulations.
We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
Eastpoolian? Okay.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Alright, cool little scene. Nice.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant bauble.
That's like 30 years
Not a
ago at
trace
this
of
time,
fear
isn't
on
it?
your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool,
that's big respect,
and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Thank you again for all you've done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
Yeah, my right ear is doing this weird shit. Sounds like someone is just tapping on my eardrum. Did you submerge it in water? Tattoo on their faces is called a brand. Nutmeg did explain it already. but they're labeled as slaves. They've been called bearers in the lore, and they are literally the only characters who can use magic without being
and again
an icon.
and again.
Canonically, they are slaves because they can use magic, which is weird, but sure, I'll go with it for the story. Ah, chest. Nice. I've returned, just needed to post my shiny Licky Licky up. Nice, nice, Shoto. Welcome back, welcome back. What are the chances there's another chest somewhere around here? Or should I just stop looking? I can't hop over that, but I can hop over the... Okay, sure. Ah, look, another chest. I'm glad I kept looking. Goblin coin. Oh, so I can leave out through this area. Okay. I don't really need to be going this way, so I'm gonna grab this item and just go back. Cause I don't... Oh boy, a potion. Yay.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Thanks, Haunted. Keeping you and Kat both keeping me hydrated. With that, I'm gonna need to take a quick break here soon to grab more water because I'm out. Because y'all keep making me drink water super quick.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
What is this big old reward that you got for me?
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know...
Making everyone free now, huh?
Bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
We're getting more Sid lore?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. Do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him. Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke?
We're getting
Growing
Martha
up,
lore.
I saw
Okay.
how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
That is a lot of fucking experience. Yeah, damn well better level up from that. Level 40. Hey, let's go. Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the Colden Stable's indomitable landlady. To those with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as an island of safety in a sea of anything but. Cool. Yes, yes, you did get me, Cat. You got me. I thought there was a raid that came by. I know that that's not even the raid message anymore, but it never changes my mind. God, there's so much dialogue. Haunted, it's a story-based game. Of course there's a lot of dialogue, and I'm fine with it. I'm already here for hours on end anyways. I might as well enjoy what's going on. Imagine Zelda had these times of time skips. I'm sure there's a few Zelda time skips. Not a lot, but there's some. Like, the start of Breath of the Wild is literally 100 years after, like, the opening cutscene. Actually, like I mentioned earlier, we're gonna take a break so I can go get some more water and maybe grab a little bit of a snack. I suggest you guys, you know, do the same. Grab a snack, get some water, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever. I'll be back within less than 5 minutes. We're gonna go back to the Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna run an ad. Shouldn't be too long. Yeah. Alright. Anyways, Be Right Back, guys. For a while, like, I really enjoy listening to Method myself. It's my main source of... Oh my god! Holy shit! It's shiny! Holy shit! Wait. That's 1096. Holy shit. That's the shiny. Oh shit! Hold on! That's it! Audio, you're gassed! Holy shit! Nuh-uh, no way, I wasn't expecting that. What? Hold on. I guess you deserve a chance to. That little puppy's confused as hell. Oh, whoa! There's a shiny! Yo! Oh, taking a bat, yeah, never mind.
He's just camping right in front of you.
As always.
Yeah, that one's on. He's circling nearby me. He's not near you though. He's running away.
There we go. Repaired.
He's come back. He's come back. He's come back.
Of course he is.
He's going towards that generator. He sees you.
Damn. Wait, there's a 2?
No, it's his perk.
Fuck yeah, I got a perfect motherfucker. Someone click.
There it is. There we go, guys. Nutmeg's kind of bird. Meet me. You ain't lying there. All right, so quick ball for the memes. One, 2, 3. No way! Quick ball for the memes! Quick ball for the memes! Yes!
What the fuck? What the hell? Is it making sense to get the guitar?
I just barely won that.
Shiny luck, yes. Let's hope we get the shinies. Come on, Bacon Bird. Come on. Are you kidding me? I got a shiny Absol. I got something. I said it. I said it in the beginning. I said it in the beginning, guys. Shiny Absol. All right. So, anything else shiny? I'm taking the shiny Absol, guys. I'm taking the shiny Absol. Nothing else shiny, but shiny Absol. Well, at least we got something tonight. And whoa, we didn't lose any lives that time. Good job, guys. Good job. Oh, I should probably take this screenshot of that or whatever. Yeah. No cat though. Okay. Chest. Stray bead. Woohoo. It's Kami's Lookout. You're right. It's a Dragon Ball Z reference. We get it. No! No! Oh my god, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. No! Stop making me fall this way! All these Rattatas, but no shinies. Yes, use lore. There it is! Holy shit! 172. Okay, No. Here, I can catch this without it. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. There we go. Alright, so we got the fucking mall, gay bar.
That is hilarious.
Well, I need to drop a steamer, so you tell me. The Big Blue House, the bear cost me the game. Chicken Nugget Land, my next victim's house. The wax center for my asshole. I'm a fucking bear, I can't talk. No, dude! No! Dude!
Bruh.
No! I'm a fucking bear, I can't talk. It's so great.
Oh no, I didn't get to pick one because I was laughing so hard.
Oh no.
Oh
no, he's
I'm crying. And I'm laughing at my own fucking word. Thank you, everyone. Oh my god.
I think we found a winner. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
great. Game Freak could do a lot more. Could do it. I'm back. Yes, no more echoing. I think I figured out what the issue was. Yeah, I figured. I'm glad that it isn't echoing anymore. Johto has redeemed Make Me Tweet Something. Merry Christmas from Johto the Kid and Master Game. And with a laughing emoji. Alright, I'm just gonna copy and paste that, to be honest, and just go from there. I'm surprised that that hasn't been redeemed more often. I would have figured that people would jump at the chance to make me tweet some radical shit. Alright, it's tweeted, Johto. I think you're tagged, actually. So there's that. Alright, so while everyone's still grabbing some snacks and some things like that, I just want to let you all know that I have Swedish fish, I have water, and we're chilling. We're chilling. I know it's too early for Christmas, but if you redeem Make Me Tweet, I'm gonna tweet it. It is Christmas month. Christmas is in 23 days. People are already buying gifts. So yeah, that works. Alright. Not even my birthday yet. I don't think I have your birthday memorized. When is it, Alex? You bought everyone's gifts before you bought Rex's gifts? Oh, I won't say anything. The 18th? Alright, I'll make sure to remember that. For those of you that got ads, what ads did you guys get? What is Twitch showing as ads these days? What are ads? I mute during ads. I pay specifically to avoid them. Cool, 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 cool. Jesus, Cat went super hostile. Anyways, let's continue on with the side quests. I will.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. Don't look so surprised. I expect the Burning Quill already told you that the Undying have eyes everywhere, and mine just happened to be here in the rest. I wanted to thank you, my lord, for all you've done for our people. You've rekindled the fire in the heart of every true-born Rosarian, like the Phoenix. The Duchy shall rise again. Not on any map, perhaps, but in us. I wish you the best of luck on your journey, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
So, you might specifically also be asking why I'm talking to every random NPC I see. I was tipped off.
Rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night?
Some side quests only show up once you've talked to certain NPCs. I don't really want to miss a lot of those things, you know?
Wonderful creatures, chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal, and best of all, they won't balk if you point them into the belly of a flood. Thick skins, these birds have. Thicker than most, at least. Now, leave them in a flood too long and they'll turn, sure as eggs. But a quick dip in and out, and they're right as rain. Which is a boon to a trader like me. Reckon there's enough Akashic on the roads to worry about without this old girl turning.
We've seen Akashic Chocobo though too. Alright. This quest is down here, so I'm just gonna teleport here. Well, just remember guys, I'm 29. I will be 30 next July. So if you guys need to base anything off that, I understand. As long as no one is below 12. Well, 13 to be honest. Yes, that is a Twitch thing. Because as soon as someone says that they are 12
Ready to go?
or they have a chance of getting banned, I would rather not have someone get banned for trolling or talking age or any of that stuff. So I'm okay with that. I walked right by the bridge because I was trying to grab an item. Okay. Or maybe that's the bridge up there and I can't. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. It's right there. Okay. If I could just stop missing the bridge over here, that would be great.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it? Yeah, we're gonna cut them down real quick, right?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
Oh, they've noticed me? Okay.
You're welcome to try.
Yeah, they're going down in like 2 seconds. They have more health than I thought they would. Okay. Imperial astrologer? I got you, Haunted.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master,
there it is.
bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I
There
ever.
we go.
I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Aww.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you.
I
for
won.
everything.
Rigged.
Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
You're right, Nutmeg. It was absolutely true.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
I take free teleports.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known.
I knew it was a little fishy
She's
when
been
that
arrested,
happened.
by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Quest complete. That one was a little iffy, but I understood where I was coming from. So partway through the story, Kat, something happened to the first Cid, and Clive took on the name to kind of like hide from what was going on at the time, and he built this hideaway when the first hideaway was destroyed. So he took on the name Cid, and he's Cid the Outlaw to other people so he can carry on the legacy.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Alright, this is another one we can turn. Since we auto-teleported here, we might as well turn this in while we're here.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can
Thank
find
you,
another
Mother.
source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright. What else do we get for this quest? Is there a follow-up?
You and your brother really are alike, my lord. Though selflessness is a virtue, I beg you, please take more care of yourselves.
I was kind of hoping we would see Joshua actually take the medicine, but maybe that's being saved for a later point. Alright.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
There's another character called Cid who started this whole liberation of Bearer's Front. He Cid had died, but Clive took up his name to continue the fight. Okay, that's why I was thinking he was pretending to be someone else. Hunted, you're gonna make him have to pee. Also, I've missed so much in this game, I need to get it and play it. Give too much for others before thinking about myself. Yep, that's something that happens. Oh my god, Kat, you would enjoy playing this game.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman.
Here you are.
Okay. We're about 105 from this, whatever this is.
Best of luck out there, Cid.
Which we very much could get today, just by doing side quests. What was that item? What does that do? His eyes glowing, his blade an extension of his very arm, he knew no fatigue. The man was gone, and in his place the icon visited upon us death a thousandfold. A first-hand account of the Siege of Stone here. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Yeah, no thanks, don't want it. I barely use those items at all. If I ever use items, it's healing items usually. Whatever.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
I reckon we're better off not knowing.
Smart. Alright. We're going back here. gonna teleport here, actually, because that seems faster. I hate trying to find my way around cliffs, dude. Hate it. Especially when there are cliffs that you should be able to hop down, but you can't.
Faster!
No, thank you. Oh! Okay.
No need to ride from here.
Tell me how I just said you can't jump down cliffs, and then I jumped down a fucking cliff. How? There's people here?
This one's in a better state than my house.
So much for an abandoned fishing village. There's literally people here.
Thank you for your help clearing the village, Sid. We'll handle the rest of the repairs.
Uh-huh.
If those bearers are going to live here, we'll have to do what we can to make the place livable.
Sure, sure. I guess at least you get to see how your side quests affect the world, which is great. Alright. Now that we've found our way down here and fell off a cliff and all that good stuff, let's get back on track. Alright, Chocobo, thank you, come back.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
That's the point. Damn, you are late on that one. No, thank you. I'm gonna fight y'all. Fuck y'all. Almost there. Son of a bitch! This game and its fucking map with its fucking bullshit ass cliffs.
Run like the wind.
I should have been able to port to the fucking mining town, but sure. Oh. That's because it's not showing me where the fucking... It's down... This is... I can port to the fucking mining town. Okay. Yeah, because that's supposed to do a lot of damage, right? Don't blow up on me, thanks. I didn't need to do that.
Two down. One to go.
So you got a clip of me saying son of a, and you want that as a soundbite. Okay. Okay. Hoping this gets a remaster, it's a more open world game. I think we got a long way to go before this gets a remaster, to be honest. I keep teleporting to the wrong fucking place. Thank you for the clip, Haunted.
Oh, you're here. August waiting for you inside. Well, go on then.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw?
Yeah, don't you feel bad for
Keen
calling
to
me an
help us out
asshole
again?
at the beginning?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh shit.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Well then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion.
That makes
If
more
someone's
sense.
got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Okay, but like...
Even if it meant we all starved?
Isn't the
Enough.
Akashic about to start attacking?
This is no time for bickering.
Yeah, exactly.
You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Speak with August when you're ready. Well, I'm pretty much ready. 10 or 20 years, maybe. Well, considering that Final Fantasy VII right now is only just now getting its remake done and everything. And there's been talk about Final Fantasy IX being remade. And people swear up and down that 13 needs to be at least ported to the new systems, the whole trilogy. I think we've got a long wait, Alex. Yep, good try, August. Probably not best to keep secrets about someone's home from them. I'm surprised he didn't say anything.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravosh to a swarm of Akashic.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
You, ready for the off, then?
We can't waste any more time.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Yeah, right.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gates as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate.
And if they kill you?
Come to that. I promise.
I don't know anything that's gonna kill Clive, to be honest.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravosh till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Considering Clive has literally survived 2 near-death experiences now at this point, and come out without any scratches on him, I think he's good. Especially against these little minor fodders. What the fuck is that thing? That ain't no minor fodder.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
Back up!
Too slow.
Fire and flame!
Alright, we gotta take care of this small fucker. Okay. Akashic kill. Kamehameha! You just gonna stand there and take it? Okay.
Kill!
There's more! Alright, now that that's going. Dude, Bahamut's like really good at crowd control damage. Akashic Griffin.
Nice try.
This one. Fire and flame!
Oh fuck, okay.
Nice try. Too slow.
Okay. all that was needed. Now that we have all these little different like moves to use,
Is that it?
It's very interesting to see how they all work together. And I might need to upgrade
Apparently
some of
not.
those abilities to see what they do further. Oh, what the fuck? Canyon Chimera? What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? No, thank you. Jesus Christ! This thing just has all the elements, dude. No, thank you. I got hit. Fuck. Try. Yikes. To me, boy. So just imagine how much damage that like laser beam would do if they were staggered. This thing has a lot of fucking health, yo. I've been wailing on it for a good minute.
Over here!
Come on, try it again. Try that one more time. He's staggered. Let's see what this fucking. Let's see what this does. Maybe I have a chance. Okay. Sure, that's fine.
Get him!
Oh, that has iframes. If I'm shooting that laser, I can't take damage. Okay.
Let's try. Over here!
Manticore? Nope, wrong mythical creature. It was a chimera. Yep. All right.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I
Why
could.
are you out here? How's
As
the
many
town
as I
looking?
could, he says. The old bleeding lot more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Okay. Honestly, This part should have just been part of a cutscene, to be honest. I shouldn't have had to walk over to this guy.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
Sounds easy to me.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened.
Just a bunch of hardcore knucklehead hardheads.
How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. Well, I guess
Aw, you do care.
You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot.
Well, that
Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
All's well that ends well. I guess.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Seal obtained, the cracked anvil.
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of.
Oh shit.
But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoged in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a
Tell me more about this certain sword.
between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools.
We've got a legend to
We've got a legend
forge?
to forge.
Hey, yo! Return to the hideaway and speak with Blackthorn. Nice. So technically, when we get a seal, usually that means like a bunch of like side quests unlock in the area. I'm sure it's not happening right now, but there might be more of this area sometime soon. Probably after I turn in Blacksmith Blues 4. I have my guess about what it's for. Feel free. I'm gonna go find out here in like 5 seconds.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
Really?
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravosh to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
I'll get him back to the hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
Alright, let's go find out about this this fucking sword. Cause I like me some legendary swords, you know?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papillon nuts.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
Oh shit.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort,
The
led
master
by
sword
the
of this game.
greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Oh shit. Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Oh. That is a sexy fucking weapon.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok. Oh. Oh.
Quite something.
See this? This is why you do side quests.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Oh, there's more?
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravosh.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Good thing we got those kegs from the other side quest, right? Quest complete. Götterdämmerung design draft. And Ragnarok. Ancient Ashen legend reports that one day, the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Dude. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. Oh, I'm so glad that I did this side quest. I got this bitchin' ass sword and shit now. Nah, we're immediately fucking equipping that right now. Fuck this sword. Give me my fucking sword, man. Give me that. Oh my god. Now, before I do anything else, I'm gonna go change the design that I'm wearing because I've been wearing this damn sword the whole damn time, but I want to use the Ragnarok appearance now. So... Oh, Joshua has a different costume. We'll have to check that out here in a minute. I love that they let you actually choose what your sword looks like. Alright, let's go see what skin Joshua has here. I didn't know that Joshua would have one also. Okay. I'm gonna go see this in person. Oh my god, look at that fucking sword. Hey, yo. Honestly, Joshua looks a lot more spunky with that outfit on.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Alright. Let's go see what we need for that legendary sword that's stronger than Ragnarok, apparently.
So, what'll it be?
I need 3 orichalcum, 2 darksteel, and a primitive battle horn. 2 of those items are from hunts. I don't know where to find orichalcum, but I'm sure we'll find it somewhere soon. If Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, then Götterdämmerung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those self-same deities. My fucking god. Technically, I would need 5 orichalcum for the whole, like, legendary set. Huh.
That it?
Do you have something else for me?
Or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Oh, shit! Okay. That is something.
See that sword of yours stays oiled.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here. You've built a fine home for yourselves, and I can see why Blackthorn's so taken with it. Look after the old bastard for me, will you? I'll be off soon, but next time you're in Dalmekir, be sure to pay me a visit. Snotty will let you in.
They look more like brothers now? I agree! I agree.
We finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles then. That'd be something, eh? No, he wouldn't be Blackthorn if he didn't give us the odd scale.
Anything new, Goots?
Oh!
No.
What is it? Be seeing ya!
Alright, time to travel for more side quest crap. Dalamil Inn, Tabor, Bucklad. We've already got something over here, so we'll go to Northreach first. I'm pretty sure that this might be where all the rest of the side quests are for now. Like, what we have available to us, and then we're gonna play like most of the main events of the story. But don't call me on that, I might be wrong, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so before we head out for the item that's over here in an area that I apparently haven't explored yet, let's grab this quest over here. And see what's going on with under new management.
Cardinal,
Whatever that means.
Dominion's all but done for. Then it's lucky.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who saw it? And you're just gonna fall into line?
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
Why?
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with
people
Northreach?
who have power.
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire.
The whisper that's going on in the background.
Property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it.
That is a
the
bit
captain
of a
can
problem.
offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them.
Oh, really?
And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Under new management. Well, I guess it's in town here, so I might as well head over there real quick. Oh, well.
The fact that the soldiers trust you may well carry some weight with the Duke. He needs their support, after all. I only hope that you can make him see sense before he tears the town apart.
Cool.
I may have met this Duke before. At the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Yes, let's hope.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
I'm going the complete wrong way. My bad. You know, come to think of it, I don't think I actually really explored this town all that much. Like, I know I've been around this area itself, but like...
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics.
Yeah, casually ignoring the fact that Clive may be recognized as an outlaw.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
I'm trying to get a lock on his character.
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
Okay.
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction.
This doesn't seem
Soon
like
enough,
too bad of an idea, to be
thralls
honest.
shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh shit.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how
guys,
putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
It's the opposite. Without
And in yours,
citizens,
there will be only
is no
beggars.
empire.
Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
I'll come back later. God damn it,
The
Clive.
citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Ah, yes, we're speaking to townspeople. A much better idea than talking to the political leader of someone that's opposing the people. Should have talked to the people first to find out a good argument for the political bullshit, to be honest.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
That so-called Duke is asking too much.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
All right. So far, court of public opinion is out of this guy. Thanks, Haunted. Gotta keep myself hydrated, guys.
The Dominion's all but done for.
I gotta love it that sound effect really hits the mark for you guys, too. Makes me kind of happy.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Alright, so 2 out of the 3 so far do not like him whatsoever.
What do you think?
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him.
There you go.
He thinks his name and
Eat
his
the rich.
chains give him the right to empty our purses. He's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever
Dude,
it
his
takes.
face is so gruff, yo. Alright.
The people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Couldn't I have talked to the soldiers first? Why do I have to go back to the barracks to talk to the soldiers? Damn it!
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Really making me run through the whole
And you're just
city
gonna
here.
fall into life.
Wouldn't call this guy a soldier, but okay.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
I'm not sure about that one, bud. I think there's a way for you all to, like, work together there, but sure.
Control of the garrison he wants. We already have a leader in the Dame.
One at a time now. Is enough for everyone.
Cynical soldier.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round.
Oh, you're so
Listen, I've got
boring.
nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
That's fair.
If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
There's a little thing wrong with that, though. Your family is part of this town, of this empire. So, if there isn't a town or an empire, there's not going to be much to protect your family other than yourself. And you can't do that by yourself. Anyways, let's go on to the next person, because I'm sitting here ranting. Where is the last person? Oh, it's that way. Okay.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
It seems like...
You're embarrassing yourself.
It seems like that situation's still going on over there, Nutmeg. I don't know. I'm talking to them just fine now, so...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law.
You...
Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
So, this guy thinks that if he's just neutral to what's going on around him, things will work out in the end, but it never works out that way. If you don't speak your mind on something, then nothing is ever going to change. Things are just going to go the same way, and it's not going to be helpful. You guys got to keep that in mind, because it's a real
Well,
lesson.
what do you think?
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds.
All right.
It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
They already have. The traitors don't like him. The soldiers are doing what they think is right.
She's probably right. Thank you, Clive.
It's already torn apart.
I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
A political side quest. Who would have thought?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
I have to actually go in town though, so let's walk back this way.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
It's a long story. Fades to black, fades back out.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good.
That's what most rich people do,
Needless
yes.
to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Oh, shit.
Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Change starts at the top.
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Thank you.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Isn't the end of the quest, right? I feel like there's more that's left unanswered here.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Okay, so that is the end of the quest, but I'm guessing that there's another follow-up quest somewhere, somehow. We'll figure that crap out. Alright.
Despite my repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may, I might yet need you to press the point.
Alright. Off we go to this over here, then. Yeah. Try out our new sword when we get over there, right?
Your town needs you.
Saw the captain just now.
I would speak with this Duke.
What does the dame have to say about all this?
Alright.
I swore to protect this town and the people I love. I don't need a uniform to do that.
Yep. Off we go.
Run like the wind.
Apparently this area I'm going to is someplace that I haven't checked out before. Thought I was pretty thorough with my exploration, but apparently I just couldn't get there, I guess. But here we go. It's nice to see that some of the monsters in this forest aren't Akashic yet. And then there's bombs, which I don't want to fucking fight yet. I went the wrong way, because of course I did. Fuck off, bombs.
Don't get surrounded. You deserve a rest.
Get him!
was that?
Over here!
No way! It freezes them! I had no fucking idea!
Nice try. This one.
You're fucking annoying.
This one.
Yeah, so apparently if you dodge with the Shiva's cold snap, it'll freeze apparently. Which, I mean, it makes sense for it to sneak or to freeze, obviously. But yeah, that was just really cool. It froze everyone. It froze time for like 5 seconds, dude. That was really cool. Hey, get it? Because it's
That's
Shiva,
all of them.
the ice dominant.
No one can
Cool.
uncross his toes now.
I forgot that I grabbed this quest like at the beginning of stream. And we were talking about crossing toes. And he just made a joke about he can uncross his toes now. Okay. Let's go over here. See what Baklad has for us. We're getting a follow-up quest over here.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Absolutely.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive.
Is this going to be another dialogue-heavy side quest? We're going to get more lore and story for this instead of just fighting things, I guess.
What's happened?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead.
Oh, shit.
Their prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Oh, shit.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates.
All right, so
I'll
we are
send
doing
an
a bit
owl
of
ahead
fighting
and
here.
request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but...
Ah, yes,
this
this is playing into that thing where
You
he
have
was
to
worried.
trust her.
Gotcha.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Oh, all the way down there? Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. There's also more than one meaning of crossing toes, I'm guessing. Is it in the root of saying? Maybe not. I don't know what crossing toes... crossing toes was supposed to be like crossing your fingers for like good luck or like a barrier or some stuff. But like... I took it literally as if crossing your toes, like you would cross your toes like you would do this kind of thing.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
It's just a straight shot over there, only 300 and some odd yards. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you guys can howl all you want. I'm not gonna fight you. I knew we were gonna come up to this gate at some point.
You safe?
Oh, they're gonna make me fight them. Oh, no, they're not. Okay, fine. Y'all didn't see that.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
Oh boy, this guy's an arrogant
I
pompous
did.
ass. I can tell
It's
already.
about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not neutral.
Oh, you guys are
And
pieces
so
of
we
shit.
resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind.
Oh, you
The
really
bearers belong
do
to him
fucking
now.
suck. Belong to who?
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Dude, the little fucking scummy scowl he fucking has. What a fucking... Oh my god. I don't like him. I mean, I'm not supposed to like him, but... Fuck.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more.
I agree.
I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
A dragon?
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Nutmeg, he has a punchable face. You are correct.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go
some
fight a
men and join you
dragon.
there. Just make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Oh, it would be some bullshit of being all the way over there. I guess this is the easiest area for me to go to. I'm not trying to check all the fucking way over there. I'll just fucking do this. They wanted to go make me go fucking 2,000 yards to get to this fucking place. I'm gonna fucking... Let's hope I don't have to fucking fall off a cliff or some shit. Can y'all tell that I don't like this area already? Too much bullshit happening on this fucking place. Let's not drop off there. Let's make sure that we go that way. Fuck off, goblin mothers.
I can walk from here.
What's the situation?
I guess I could have dropped off the edge, I guess, because we were going to the same place. But, like, they don't call this place Randall. They call this place Randall in cutscenes, but this is just the abandoned fishing village.
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether.
Oh, fuck.
Just
Come
have to
on,
pray
man.
makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Okay, well, I guess we're going up the river to fight a dragon. Probably an Akashic dragon at this point. Fuck. Am I even going? Yes, I'm going the right way. Okay. I was really wondering what this area was for. I thought it was for a hunt, but I guess it's for this fucking dragon that we're gonna fight. Fuck off, scorpions. I'll have none of your get over here shit today. Oh, fuck. we know there's a fucking dragon around here.
Over here!
But I'm kind of excited to fight a dragon.
Kill!
I can't waste any more time.
It's a good
I need
use
to
for
find
that
Theodore
sword.
before that dragon does.
Yes. Pull Theo out of the flood. That's what we're doing. Sir, do you plan on sleeping tonight? Yes, I do.
Looks like it's found me.
Fuck! Look at that
This thing's
motherfucker.
turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. This one.
And her Torgal.
Oh my god.
All yours, Torgal. This
Fucking lasers.
Torgal, kill! Go, Torgal!
As soon as he goes fucking staggered, I'm unleashing hell on him.
Get him!
Oh my god.
This one. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
That should do a hell of a lot of damage. Don't even tell me.
All
it's
yours,
not gonna.
Torgal.
Oh, Dragon Dance! Fuck, he's setting up on me. Down he goes. Hey, that's a whole ass dragon. Yeah, that was a whole ass dragon. We fought and seen more dragons here than in Dragon Quest. That was a hell of a fight.
Clive?
Uh-oh.
Theodore.
No.
You had me worried for...
No. No. No.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that.
No. No.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
God damn it.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo!
land. And so will you.
Oh shit.
Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye. El.
Oh my god. Okay, that was fucking dark.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one.
This
For
music,
unlike
man,
most
so
bearers, it
appropriate.
wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
Damn. That is emotional. That is like overwhelming emotional there.
He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted. All I ever did. It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
This was a fucking side quest? Jesus Christ.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Damn. That was heavy. I hope y'all are okay, because that was a hell of a cutscene. Hey, Link Master, what's up? How you been? Welcome in. Sir, do you plan on sleeping tonight? Yes, Haunted, I do plan on sleeping tonight. Probably in an hour or two. Headed to the last dragon. Yep, we fought and seen more dragons in here in Dragon Quest. He's pulling a Rayquaza. Don't let it go for Dragon Ascent. That was a proper four-legged, two-winged dragon, too. More dragons than in Pokemon. I hate when games call Wyverns or Drake's dragons. Cool, cool. All the more reason to stop Ultima now. A knight in shining armor. You're kind of right there, Link. Sure this wasn't part of the main story? Yo, Alex, I would completely believe this was part of the main story, but that was definitely a side quest. You really would miss out on so much if you don't do a side quest. Maybe that's why people don't select this as a game of the year. They didn't do the side quest and don't know the full story in the world. It's very possible. Crimson Caravan signboard. The emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown. They are based in Boklad, where traders from across Valisthea flock to browse 1,000 tables and transport their wares either throughout the Dominion or on down the Crystal Road in the lands beyond, displayed in Clive's chambers. All right.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
Do I want to hit Dalamel in now? I know there's like 3 fucking things in here. Why not? Should almost name that village that they're planning on housing bears in for Theodore instead of the name it has. Right? I don't like the name that they keep saying in some of the cutscenes. I don't even remember off the top of my head right now. All I can look at it is abandoned fishing village because that's what his name's in the map. They should name it after Theodore though, because that was a fucking scene. Makes me wonder if some of these side quests weren't meant to be part of the main story, but made the side quest instead to shorten main game completion time. It's possible, but Final Fantasies are usually like 60 to 80 hours.
Stop it, Renz! It's dangerous!
Alright, what do we got here?
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil. because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child.
Oh, a mayor,
and
huh?
the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
Oh, lovely.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
Oh, this is
and
bullshit.
They grow more organized by the day.
We'll
This is
fight them all off
bullshit.
just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Lines in the sand.
What's the difference?
Shut up, kid. Damn. Could have swore this area had like 2 more side quests that I was missing. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Lord
For
and a
now.
mayor? That's...
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place.
Of course you
Having
have.
worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Let's go kick some bandit ass.
Good girl.
Where's Ned?
And try not to fight all the random bullshit in the way. Well, I guess I could refill my my freaking icon bar up there, whatever it's called. It's fine. We'll just do it here.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Finger. Take his head off. Toggle, kill.
kind of fun. I'm not even gonna lie. That was hilarious. Not even gonna lie, just blowing fire breath over someone was pretty damn fun. Not gonna lie.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
About what?
Saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life.
Interesting. That took a
One who was
turn.
made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Free teleport? I'm going back. Free teleport. Let's go.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Well then, okay.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
You know he's not
The
good at
rumors
this.
that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Clive isn't good at this kind of thing.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
I was lurking home, but might head out. Need to make dinner. Cool game though, my guy. Have a great night, Johto. Enjoy your dinner.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
what are you telling him now?
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Damn.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
That's
Trust
sad.
me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Oh, come on,
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
That's really how they're gonna cap off that quest. Oh man. There's more to these things, man. Yay, level up. Woo.
going to go with him.
Jesus.
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
Guess Lubor's coming to the hideaway for a bit? I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Alright, that's right, there's something over here.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to
This is
uncover
going to be an
Ultima's
important
origins.
side quest, to be honest.
Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here.
Well, that's
Perchance you
helpful.
are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Duty undying. Cool. Thanks.
My colleagues await you in Kretov, my lord. But say the word, and they will be only too glad to share their findings.
So where is this thing at again? To an area that is apparently inaccessible. Wonderful. Oh, but that's right. They want me to take the long way around. I don't know why this is inaccessible. You know what? I'm going to make the smart decision here. It is 1 a.m. I'm going to go back to the hideaway, turn this one quest in, and then we'll pick up where we left off here on Monday. Because, unfortunately, I have work tomorrow, and although that sucks,
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I gotta do the right thing. I was hoping that I was going to be able to do more main story today, but side quests have been wonderful. So we're going to finish this up, and then we're going to figure out what we're doing next. Yes, I know I've been live for 5 hours. Thank you, Stay Healthy Bot. Poor little kids, they're so confused. They don't understand what all the adults have been taught. All they know is that someone was kind to them, someone saved them, and now they're losing that someone. That's how these kind of stories go. People who are very prejudiced against other people do that kind of thing.
Ah, Sid!
Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Here, have these.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away!
He's so excited. My god. That's a lot of noise. Sometime later.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
I was wondering when this was gonna open up.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know
You
how.
can uncross your toes now.
The new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
Clive's like, this doesn't make any
spirit.
sense.
You'll love it, I promise.
So many noises.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh.
That's how you pronounce it?
You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Blackthorn is gonna have a field day with that alloy, yep. We're the same exotic alloy from which the clasp of the satchel was fashioned to be used to craft a suit of armor. It should surely be supple enough to accommodate even the greediest knight's ever-expanding belly. And a goblin coin for our trouble. Nice. Inventory maximized. Yay. You've obtained an expanded potion satchel, further increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slot increases are as follows. Potions, 6 to 8. High potions, 4 to 5. Strength tonics to 4. Stone tonics to 4. With 2 Ds. Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. Nice.
Right then. Let's get back to work. These world-changing inventions ain't gonna invent themselves.
Makes a nice crackling noise. I like that.
So, she don't need sails?
Guys, I still want to keep playing, man. I love this game. I'm enjoying every moment of it and everything. I need to be a responsible adult, though.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Yeah, tell me what
Is
you got.
everything we've received and everything promised?
We are nearing the end. Jesus Christ. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamil stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. 2,500 ability points. Holy shit.
You earned this.
Alright, guys. So next
Come
stream,
again.
I guess we're
I
gonna
may have
start
more
with
for ya.
configuring our abilities. Yes, yes, yes. I know, I know. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Alright. Peace out, bro. Have a good night. Yep, 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 yep. Who is live to raid into at 1:07 in the morning? I know Pricey is probably live, right? Pricey is live. There's a lot more people online than night. And yet, not really people that I really want to raid into at this point. So yeah, we're just gonna go to Pricey. You'll see the Mario VOD on Monday. Yep. Have a good night, guys. We're gonna raid into Pricey. It just seems like the optimal choice for now. Copy and paste the raid message. Most of you guys are in the Discord already, but if you guys want to be in the Discord and you're not, join up, guys. That's where you're gonna have the most luck in hanging out and or seeing what's going on in the next few weeks. And then socials. Sub my YouTube, go follow Instagram, go follow TikTok, etc. I'll be adding some things to that soon. Alright guys, I'm gonna hit that end screen and I'll catch you guys tomorrow after I get done work for Mario RPG, and then we'll continue Final Fantasy on Monday. Have a great night, guys.
Do.